And it's a very good morning from Middleton Towns Park. It's the Junior Cup final. It's County Kerry taking on Middleton CC. Yes, and a very good morning to one and all. Or afternoon. Nope, still morning. We're a few minutes away from the start of the Munster Junior Cup final here at Middleton Towns Park. Both teams have been ready for a while. Umpires were slightly late. So the toss was done and Middleton won the toss and chose to field. So both teams, how did they get to the final? Well, Middleton. In the quarter-final, Middleton defeated Nina by 87 runs. Top scorer was Naman, Gandhi with 35 and Sonny Dervish on 29, who did the damage for Middleton. And veteran Jose George with 8 overs, 1 maiden, 4 for 23. Bowled really well to get Middleton over the line. Last week they won the semi-final in a bowl-out against UCC, which was 3-0. And Kerry, in the quarter-final, Kerry defeated Cork Harlequins by 29 runs. A fabulous knock of 54 by Kuram Iqbal. And Asmullah Raza, 51, got the team over the line to 243. In reply, wickets were shared around with Tabish and Kazim sharing 6 wickets between them, with Harlequins being bowled out for 24. You might hear there in the distance the Middleton team have done their huddle and are going to take the field now. Last week saw Kerry come up against Limerick in the semi-final. The in-form Alam Morshed 74 and Kazim Butt 61 were the top scorers, which saw Kerry reach 241. It must be noted that there were 43 extras. In reply, Limerick failed to build any reasonable partnerships, with 4 players just reaching double figures. Top bowlers for Kerry were Brian Andrews and 5 overs, no maidens, 2 for 25. And Addy, the captain, 9 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 30. Well, you can see in your screen there now that both the umpire, Declan Early, and AJ are coming to the stumps, and the bowlers are getting ready to come onto the field. It's a dry day here. A little bit of wind, as you would expect in this open space. And it looks like Danish, the captain, might be opening from, we'll call it the Middleton end, or the town end. And we'll call the other side, the railway end. No, it looks like Danish is coming from the railway end. The 2 Kerry batsmen have yet to appear. Just taking their time, having a few knocks up there. So it's coming to the crease now is Imran Pathan, who'll be facing the first ball, and his partner will be Alam Morshed. So good luck to both teams today. You might be hear a little bit of a whirl behind me. That's a little generator that I have. We don't have any electricity at the ground. So the umpire is signalling to the scorers, who haven't replied yet. Doing a big wave to him, and the wave is up. Yep, scorers are ready. Players are ready. Ball has been tossed to Danish. We're nearly ready to go for the 2022 Junior Cup Final. The Cup Final hasn't been played in 2 years. And that's the first ball, a good, very good ball into the thigh of Imran. This cup was last won in 2019 by Middleton. So the holders are looking to do a repeat what they did in 2019. Little bit of bounce there for Danish. Well defended by Imran. Middleton have done a bit of progress on the ground over the last few months, installing a new mat, which was welcomed by many. And let's see how it gets on today. That one an appeal, but a definite noise off the bat. Imran jumping back, unsure of the pitch, trying to get used to Danish's pace. Dot ball. And that's deemed a wide. It's the first runs of the day for County Kerry. It's a better ball, but a swipe there. But it's deemed a no ball. It's a front foot no ball. So a free hit now coming up from Imran. Will he try and capitalise on this? And he goes for it. But his unsuccessful ball kept a little bit low that time. Was unable to get his bat under it. So a dot ball. Middleton, as you can see, 2 slips, a gully. Bit shorter this time, and it's defended by Imran. 1 to come in this over. And that's, well, a fuller ball that time and well defended again. A cautious approach by Imran. So that's the end of the over. 2 scored off it, none off the bat. And a good start for Danish. So Shrina comes into attack and almost immediately Alam picks up 2. And a better ball that time. Well left by Alam. And there's an edge. No. Thought I heard something. Think it was the bat hitting the ground. Another dot. Well played. That's pushed to square leg. It's for another dot. Good bowling here by Shri. And that's clipped and that's going to be caught. And it's dropped. Poor fielding there, dropped. It was a dolly. Faraz. The danger Salam could have gone easily there. And that's well left again by Alam. A scare there for Moorshed. Well bowled by Shrina. It's the end of the over. Four off, 2 overs so far. Just catching up here with the score. And it's the start of the 3rd over. Another dot there for Danish. Kerry have started cautiously in this power play. It's a 45 over match, so the first 9 are the batting power play. Both players, batsmen are getting used to this new wicket. They wouldn't have played in it before. That's going down leg. It's deemed a wide by the umpire, Declan Early. Defended again. Kerry taking their time this match. A very good start for Middleton. Faraz cleans up there. Straight back to the keeper. The man is the keeper for Middleton. Fuller ball this time, and that's driven. Mid off though. Comes up. Fields that one. Cleans the ball. Straight back to Danish. One to come in this over. Just a single wide so far. And that's hit. Over point. It may run away, yes, and that's the first boundary of the day. Went straight over point. It's the end of the over. Imran will be delighted to get the first few runs and get his innings going. So, 9 altogether off 3 overs. Bit of a risky shot, that one. Could have gone anywhere. So it's fairly dark here today at Midleton. Plenty of clouds around. We're hoping for a dry day. A little bit warm, alright. Ball should swing a little bit. Streak continues, and that's clipped off the legs by Alam. Nice looking shot there. Just for the single, gets off strike. Imran now faces Shreve for the first time. Looking for his guard. It's good that there's a bit of chalk out there. Many clubs don't provide chalk for the batsmen when they're playing on an artificial. Summit, as you saw, just coming in there in the white top. First slips. Well, that's played for a quick single. Danish will be telling his bowler to bowl to the field. 2 balls now down leg, and they're moving a player out of slip to get into a catching position there. They've noticed that the first 2 balls were straying down leg. And again, well defended by Moorshed for a dot. And that's hit where they put the fielder into place. So a good change there by Danish, the captain, for a dot. Good pressure here by Middleton. Lamb cuts that one. So 1 ball remaining in this over. Kerry are 11 so far. Bit straighter that time by Shree, and a good way to finish the over. Just 2 off it. So Kerry are 11 off 4 overs. So there are a couple of matches going around the country. in Galway. We have a Premier match between County Galway and Cork Harlequins. And after 4.2 overs, County Galway are 10 for none. Danish continues from the railway end. Dot ball again. Imran is now 5 off 15 balls. Was just a single 4 to his name. There's an appeal for LBW and it's given. Given. I thought I heard something off the bat. Imran is furious. But the umpire was in no doubt. He's distraught as he walks off the ground. That's the first wicket now for Middleton. They'll be delighted with that. They had a great start. Danish has been threatening all day. So the Kerry captain comes to the crease. Addy. The Middleton voices have raised significantly. Danish comes in. Addy plays at that. Goes straight to the fielder. It's great bowling from Danish into his third over now. 7 runs off it. He flicks that one. Straight to Zuhair Shah. Again another dot. Addy seems to be a bit more aggressive here off his first 2 shots and get bat to ball. And he plays that one and that goes through, say a third slip. That may race all the way. Lovely looking shot there. Just let the pace of the ball go off his bat. Through about third or fourth slip for a boundary. I don't know whether he meant that or not, but he's replaying that shot. Big smile on his face. Good to always get off the mark in a final. Settles yourself down. And he tries to play at that. And there's an appeal and it's caught behind. A slightest of edge. No complaints by Addy. Oh, looks like it's been bowled. Thank you very much to Declan. I thought when the keeper went up he had a caught behind, but no, it was bowled. So again, well bowled by Danish. It's his second wicket in this over. So Cassenbutt comes in and places the captain, Addy. He's there for an over. Bit of rebuilding now for Kerry. They've lost 2 quick wickets and they're now 15 for 2 off 5 overs. So Shree will continue from the town end. Fuller ball this time. And that may go all the way. That's a beautiful shot there by Alam. Just leaned into that shot. Shree is bowling down leg and Alam could do that all day. That was Alam's first ball, or first boundary. Good ball there to respond to that boundary by Shree for a dot ball. That'll stray down leg. Wide ball is called by AJ. Some welcome runs coming here now in the 6th over. And that's going to be... And it's caught! A mistimed shot there by Alam. He'll be kicking himself there. And it's well caught by Middleton. Another wicket goes. Kerry in deep trouble now. So apologies there. I had to go off air there for a little bit because I was given teams, and it seems that they've changed teams. They've changed players over the last couple of days without telling me. So, Asad Raza came in there, and Danish continues from the railway end. So 2 dots there by Kaz. Kerry will need to have a partnership here, and that's a very good ball. It's close to being a bouncer. Kaz kind of shuffles away from that. Danish is mixing up his bowling here. That's flicked off the pads. An appeal not given. 4 dots here now. Danish is bowling extremely well. And there's an edge. Will that race away? No, that's cleaned up. Third man runs across and prevents that from being a boundary. Well fielded. Kaz gets off the mark. And now Asad will face his first ball against Danish. Half the peel there by the fielders. But that one must have been going down leg. And only 1 off that over, but more importantly, Kerry survived that over without losing a wicket. So it's 21 for 3 off 7. Kerry in deep trouble. They will need to build a partnership here. From what I've been told, today is the first day that, or the first time that Middleton have hosted a Junior Cup final in Middleton Town Parks. So congratulations to them. Track seems to be playing okay. A little bit up and down at times, but far better than what they had before. So 3 continues. There's a flick in the air. This might be caught. It's dropped. Oh! It was almost a juggling act there by the captain, Danish. Might have been taken. Should have been taken. Kerry playing dangerous games out here. Mistiming the ball. But Kaz gets away with it. Asad defends that one. Little bit of bounce there from Shree. Well defended. Just moving over there now. We'll have a little bit of a guest joining us in a minute. Asad looks to try and cut that away. A ball that shouldn't, that's no right to be cut. Right, just testing the second microphone. And I'm delighted that the man on the right-hand side of me is the Munster Cricket Union President, Koros Mohammadi. Good morning, Koros.
Good morning, Joe.
How are you?
Not too bad, yourself?
Good. I believe your son was meant to be playing a match today in Adair. Was that rained off?
It rained off, unfortunately.
We're lucky here today. It seemed to be dry, and I think the weather is going to hold for the day. Have to move up there a little bit, thanks.
Yeah, I think so. Just checking the forecast. Looks like going to be dry, and hopefully we get the match in fully.
Well, the way things are, Kerry aren't looking for a full match.
I was talking to David Ramsey just a minute ago, and I was talking to David Ramsey a minute ago, and he seems to be a little bit concerned.
Livid, I'd say, will be the word.
Well, I don't know.
Imran's, especially about Imran's appeal for LBW. It looked to me that he hit the ball hit the bat before it hit the pads. But that's cricket for you.
It is, but sometimes it's very hard to judge from here. You have to let the umpire do his job and just get on with it.
Yeah.
Main thing is, someone said to me before, don't let it hit your pad.
No, they're definitely not. Or don't bowl on Bramble's pads. That was another.
That was the little one.
That was the best one.
Yeah, very good players. If you bowl on their pads, they put you away.
Yeah. So I say hi to Jerry Bramble, who's somewhere out there. I think he's in London these days.
Yeah, I remember him very well.
Yeah.
Plenty of bruises after him.
Absolutely. Those eyes as he was running in. So, Koros, you're kind of in your second year of the presidency. I know it's a one-year term. Why did you get a second year?
Unfortunately, because of COVID, to be honest with you, we didn't really do any work or going around, so it would have been easier just to extend it to the following season. Jack Flynn is coming in next season as a president-elect, and I'm sure he'll do a fine job.
Yep.
And to be honest with you, the last couple of years have been a bit of a damn squib with everything, but look, it looks like we're through it, and hopefully upward and onwards.
It looks like a certain issue with Kaz. No, I think he might have been just adjusting glasses or something like that. So, what have you been doing for this year, since you've had kind of a full year?
Not too much, to be honest with you. We've been trying to go back to remember what socialising is actually like. And
Kaz half cuts that, but it's well stopped by Faraz.
I meet up with people, and so kind of doing a bit of go around the circuits. Now, the next few weeks will be all the cup finals, and it'd be great to go around and catch up with everybody and see how things are going. Yeah. Main thing is loads of people are playing cricket, and competitions are reasonably competitive.
Well defended there by Kazim. Crucial now, they need to build a partnership here, Koros.
Absolutely. Dinesh is bowling well.
He's bowling very well.
My old teammate.
Incredible.
He has improved quite a lot.
It's just that line and length, it's constant at you.
Good shot. That's a very good shot.
That may not go all the way. I think it's a lovely throw in to the keeper. Pick up a couple there. Anything wide outside off, the Kerry team seems to try and cut everything.
Well, man, after my own heart. That was my favourite shot. Well, one of them.
There you look for
close, but
it looked low, didn't it?
It looked low, but the way the batsman played, it looked like as if it was going down the leg side.
Yeah. He was trying to kind of half pull that one.
He was trying to, I don't know, flick it.
I think in his head now he's saying we desperately need runs. Yeah. Plenty of time. It's a 45 over match. Last ball in the power play, and it's flicked, and again for the third time in 9 overs, a drop catch, another dolly.
That's a very, very simple catch, the bad drop.
Danish is on his knees. I wouldn't blame him.
No. They do tell you catches win matches.
That's 3 now. End of the over. A fantastic power play there. Fantastic power play there by Middleton. 9 overs. 3 for 24. I suppose sometimes the easiest catches are the hardest to take.
Well, to be honest with you, he didn't.
I'm trying to give the
No, he didn't.
the fielder something.
I tell you what, now the previous catch they dropped was a bit harder because the fielder worked hard to get there, and he just took his eye off last minute. Yeah. This one, it was just lobbed to him, and he just didn't look like catching it. To be honest,
I don't think he mightn't been expecting it.
No, well, you have to expect anything. But if you're mid-wicket, you need to take those catches.
Yeah. So a sad note. His facing Shree. Shree's bowled well. 4 overs, 1 for 10. Starts off with a dot ball. Middleton won't change their field. They're allowed to have, I think, 4 out. I was talking to one of the lads the other day. I think it was Jeff, who's I think the chair of Middleton Cricket, and we were talking about how the T20 over the last 2 years has affected the 40-50 over game.
Absolutely.
And you can see this on show here now. They're trying to play everything, and it's given. It's an edge this time. Naman catches it. We just spoke about it, playing at everything. Don't need to, but there's so many wickets, or so many overs left. So Assad has to go.
Mic off.
It's just this is mad, like. Where's Nana? He's not even there.
Is your mic off, Joe? Yeah. Sky with fire. Yeah. Joe is the umpire.
Declan and AJ.
Who's the guy who's closest to us? That Declan, is it?
Who's in Declan? Sorry, Declan, I turned mine off. Who's in? Dec, who's in?
Sorry, I was trying to tell you I was right.
So Owe comes to the crease and immediately a ball is bowled.
Hit his gloves.
Hit his gloves. That's another dot ball. Cautious approach there by Oates. He's out the end of the over. It's 10 overs gone. 24 for 4. Mr. Ramsey must be reeling now at this stage.
He's definitely reeling.
I can nearly see,
more smoke coming from that corner of the ground. He is old school.
He's pretty passionate.
Oh, yeah.
So Danish will continue with his 6th over.
I think the last time Middleton played Kerry in the Junior Cup final was in the Mardyke, and I was playing.
Right.
And we needed to hit, I think, 12 of the last over.
Right.
And Dave was playing or watching. I think he was playing. I can't remember. I think maybe he was watching. And Clinton Laverty hit 2 sixes into the tennis courts for us to win the thing. He was on his knees, and I've never seen a man cry more than that. That would have been 2000.
Very good ball there. It seems to be nipping back in a little bit there.
Moving. There's a slight ridge on the pitch. So if you get it in the right length with a bit of wind behind you, it does move.
Right. Have you seen the new artificial?
No, that's just a thing. But I was on the Jeff, and he was saying that they've laid it on the same, so they didn't do too much adjustment to it, just kind of improved the surface. So it's still probably the same characteristics, maybe a little bit better.
That's well hit by Kaz. Beautiful drive there. Unfortunately, no run for him.
But I had a similar conversation with him last week about advent of T20. And as you know, I used to accumulate my runs more so than smashing for sixes. And the number of times that we have a good innings to start off with slowly and build an innings, maybe 30 from 10 and 60 for 1 from 20, and then get a big total. Now people are trying to get quicker runs, and what happens? They either get about 300 or they get all out for 60.
Yeah. And
people have forgotten that you can leave the ball, you have time to play, and there's a bit of a skill. You can't hit every ball for 6.
That's the shot that he was looking for earlier on. That peeled, and a lovely looking shot there.
Yeah. Just
flicked off the pads there for a boundary. Welcome boundary for Kerry. Kaz moves to 8, and that's his first boundary of the day.
But it seems to me that a lot of players are trying to smash it, so it's like if they haven't hit a boundary and over, they're trying to force it. Also, like, if the ball isn't quite there, they're still trying to go for it. And if they've hit a 6, they're trying to hit the next one for 6 again. And that's what's happening to a lot of them. So when your eye is in, you get runs, and a lot of the time your eye wouldn't be in. So he was saying that a lot of the scores this year are a lot slower or lower than what they used to be.
Fuller ball there by Danish, and a good way to end his over. That may be the end of his spell. So 6 overs, 2 for 18. Good return so far.
He'll probably change the bowling. I've never seen him bowl more than 6 or 7 in a row.
Yeah, and he's only got three to play with.
Yeah.
But saying that, you could nearly bowl him through the way he's bowling at the moment, because it seems to be working.
Yeah. Well, the Middleton are on top at the moment, so we'll see how they go.
Yeah.
Anyway, we had a good discussion with Jeff, and we were talking about time matches and winning and losing draws.
Yeah.
That was when I started playing cricket. That's what was going on.
That's what I had when I started as well.
Yeah.
Which I loved. There was a lot more emphasis on defending a ball back then.
It was, and it just they were trying to teach you. I mean, teach you how to play.
Oh, he goes over the top there. He may find that boundary, and it's a lovely looking shot there. That's
it was in the slot for him.
That was his first ball face. Oh no, it wasn't. Sorry.
This is the very bit of cricket we were talking about a minute ago.
Yeah.
The ball is pitched up a little bit, and the batsman just hits it over the top immediately.
This may make Danish think, will he pull one out? And stays within the ring. Oh, it goes again. And this has gone through Faraz's leg, and that may go all the way as well. consecutive boundary for...
But the second shot was a better shot because it was on the ground.
Yeah.
Much better shot the second one.
It's the timing as well. A lot of players are playing up.
Yeah. They're trying
Their head is up when they hit the shot.
They're trying to lift it up all the time. And when I learned to play cricket, funny enough, in Middleton College, first thing I was told, hit it on the ground. And then when I played senior cricket, you were told to value your wickets and play it on the floor, which you always do. As a result, I don't remember hitting too many sixes.
Yeah.
A lot of fours, but not too many sixes.
3 comes in again. Fuller ball this time.
Yeah, and my headmaster at the time didn't particularly like the way I played cricket because I liked to play pull and cut shots a lot. And used to give out to me every time I played it.
Back then, were the decks, did they have any bit of bounce to...
They had some in Middleton, and we used to play out of the school, and it was a grass wicket, and when the wicket was dry, it was quite good to bat on. Because it also offered a bit to the bowler, used to turn a lot. So the scores weren't huge, but it was a good place to play.
He gets behind that ball and defends that one.
Yeah, there were nice tracks. CI was a concrete deck, if you remember.
Yeah, Church of Ireland, up in Gary Duff.
Oh, Gary Duff, yeah. You could hardly drive the ball unless it was actually really pitching at your toes. Everything else was bouncing. Cork County always had good wickets. Harlequins was the same. Grass wickets. I don't think Quins had artificial back then.
It came a few years later.
Yeah.
The one on the far side.
Yeah. I think they didn't have it up to, when was it, 1995 or 6 or something, was it? When they bought the first mat, or maybe even later.
You were right, yeah. You're right.
And
they definitely when the lottery was in anyway, because they got the grant.
But they've been,
thanks to Micheál Martin.
Thanks to Micheál Martin, yeah.
And a couple of phone calls to him.
I know. And our wicket was always artificial in UCC, and then we got...
you did second pitch, didn't you?
Yeah, we got a second pitch grass wickets,
that ends
which were played well.
Trees over.
Yeah, and I think they stopped maintaining them around about 2005. But I remember playing on it up to 2001.
Well, you heard there from the umpire, change of bowler, as predicted by Anoop. Corus is going to have a chat with someone just passing by. Thank you for the moment, Corus. Hopefully he'll be presenting the trophy later. It's the Percy Harris Trophy. It was first presented in 1962. That ball there for Anoop. Fantastic beard there on the bowler. It's defended by Kaz. Little bit of a partnership building here now. 12 off it. That's flicked off the legs there. Nice looking shot. Shri will throw that back into the keeper. And Kaz gets the single. Not many boundaries here in the first 12 overs. Left-hander Owe defends that one. Flicks that one And that will go all the way for a boundary. Beat the mid-on player, Danish. Looks like they've only got one outside the ring. Who put his final ball, and that's well defended again by Owe. So 3 boundaries for Owe so far. Brings up his 12 runs. It's the end of the over. Little bit of a recovery here for County Kerry. 41 for 4 off 13. So Ashan will come into the attack now. Ashan Azim. Another medium pacer. An unusual looking bowling. One up there. Down to leg. And flicked off leg for Kaz. Moves to 10. Dot ball. Oh, wait, tries to half pull that shot, but pulled out of it. Middleton continues some good bowling here. Away will come back for 2. Nice looking shot there off his legs. And defended again. 1 ball to come in this over. Kerry 44 for 4 off 13.5. So good afternoon to everybody who's joined us on the live stream today. Hope you're enjoying this match. That'll be flicked away. That was a full toss on the legs. No better man to hit that away, punish it. Another boundary for Owe. Partnership moves to 24. This is what Kerry have been looking for. 48 for 4 off 14. Elsewhere in the Premier Division, Cork Harlequins are playing against County Galway in Lidekin, and Cork and Galway are currently, wait for this ball, driven straight back to the bowler. Galway are 45 for 2 of 12.2. Shariq Nazam was bowled by Matthew Brewster for 17. And Ram Gokul was LBW by Estamala for 23. That one's pulled away. That's gone high into the air. May drop into no man's land. Oh, and a great effort there by the fielder. Tips of his fingers. Unfortunately, couldn't get there in the end. Kazim replaying that shot. Bit of a shorter ball that time. Was there to be hit. Wade tries to drive that one. Successfully gets a run. Kerry faithful are clapping as they reach 50 runs. Bit of a sigh of relief, as there is a good partnership building here. There's 26 off it so far. They need to continue. That one was a bit shorter, and Kazim looked to cut that away, but missed it. Kaz will be happy with the single there. Brings Owe on strike. Owe looking for again the big shot. Outside off. Risky shot there by Owe. That was the end of the over. 51 for 4 off 15. Kerry are in the infancy of a recovery here. Feel a little bit of the momentum changing in Kerry's direction currently. Middleton players are quieter than they were even 2-3 overs ago. But still they're very much on top here. Just 3.4 run rate at the moment. Kerry won't be thinking about that. They'll be just thinking of getting to the 45th over. Maybe try and get something like 150, 160. Something that they can bowl at. So Shan will continue from the Townsend. I think there might be a little bit of an issue here with as the umpire moves over to the scorer. Going to check the scorebook. Yeah, the score at the ground said 50. In fact, it's 51. Yay! So I'm up to date. Single there for Kaz. Nicely driven. Middleton in a bit of a defensive mode at the moment. Well left by Awe. His partner may have had a word with him. Don't try and force it. Just hit the bad balls. He tries to flick that off the pads. They may get a leg by here. Yep. And umpire AJ. It's a leg by. Looking for a quick run out here, no. They scrambled through for a single. Kerry trying to build ones and twos here with the odd extra. Slower ball there, that's hit in the air. They could work, and it's out. Oh, it throws his eyes up to heaven. But he has to go. It might be Summit that caught that one. And just as Kerry were beginning to build a partnership, Owe gives away his wicket. So Sohaib comes to the crease. It was a nice slow ball there by Ashan. With Owe trying to be aggressive again. Came off the top of the bat, off the edge of the bat, went skied into the air. And Jose George takes the catch. So Shoaib takes a few steps down the track, but defends that one. It was a bit of a full toss. But another successful over there for Middleton. Kerry are now 54 for 5 off 16. And the Noop continues from the railway end. Kaz defends that. I think Kaz will be the anchor for the day. He's playing pretty well. Hasn't given many chances. And that's a nice looking shot there, but well fielded by Zuhair Shah. That's driven down, and there's a chance for a run out here, but fortunately the fielder couldn't get the ball into his hands, but it was well fielded. Well defended there by Shoaib. Bit of a shorter ball there, but again, defended by Shoaib. He needs to take his time here now. That's a nice quick single there by Shoaib as he gets off the mark. Ends the over, just 2 off it. Kerry now are 56 for 5 off 17. As I said, anything over 150 would be a welcome score for Kerry today. Still a long way to go. Drinks will be coming up now in about 5 overs. Ashan continues from the town end. So the ground is based out inside the complex where Middleton rugby play. There's an appeal for LBW, and AJ Harry shows it was going down leg. Half-hearted appeal by the bowler. Shoaib needs to knuckle down here now and do a bit of graft. Nothing flash. Slower ball. It's the second slow ball. The first one deceived Owe in the 2 overs ago to get him out. Swing and a miss there by Shoaib. Puts his hand up to Kazim, acknowledging that was the wrong shot to do. Half-hearted appeal again by Middleton. I think it would have been hit the bat. Would have been a bit high as well. 4 dots now. Two to come in this over. Let's get a... This ball will get a different look at the game. Defended again by Shoaib. It's the side on view that you're looking at the moment. To see the estate in the background. Still a dark old day here in Midleton. They look for a quick single. It's picked up. Shoaib will get his single. End of the over, 57 for 5 off 18. Run rate now is 3.17. Noop will continue. 10 runs only off his 3 overs. No wicket yet for him. That's off the edge, but into a kind of a gully position there by Jose. Fields that one. Straight back to the keeper. Some good bowling here by Noop. And a bit of a misfield there, but there's going to be a run-out chance here. But Shoaib scrambles for that single. These are the type of runs that Kerry need, but .58 for 5. Slower one there, it's cut away. Lovely, majestic shot there by Kazim for a boundary, a welcome boundary. It's just his second. A bit wide, a bit short, just there for the taking. Lovely shot there by Kaz. That one's again edged by Kazim. Fielded by Faraz. A bit of third man. Good over for Kerry so far, 6 off it. 2 balls remaining. It's defended by Shoaib. These two guys will be thinking about batting till drinks now. Coming up in about 3 overs time. As we say, still a long way to go yet. He tries to play at that one. Beat the bat. Beautiful looking ball. That's the end of the over. 63 for 5. Kazim moves to 20 off 33 with 2 fours. And Shoaib is on 3 runs off 14 balls. Elsewhere, the only other match live scored on NV Plays, the County Galway versus Cork Harlequins one. And currently, County Galway are motoring along at 70 for 2 off 16. Swara Burra on 13, not out, and Alan Joseph on 3. That's well fielded. That looked as though it was going for a boundary, and it was that man again, Faraz. He's going third man to third man all the time. They'll get 2. That ball travelled way over gully. That one kind of surprised Kazim. indicating that it kind of nipped back into him. The slower one is a full toss. That's pulled away past the square leg umpire for a boundary. Kerry now in a bit happier mood. The camper starting to whistle. Kaz moves to 26. It's turning out to be another good over. 6 off the last one. Danish had pulled the man out to deep square, but thought about it and said no. As they go for a quick single, he just drops it, and there's a chance there for a run out, but Shob was quicker. That's back to the crease. Good thinking there by Kazim. He saw that they had pulled the square back out onto the boundary, and as he was walking back in, just dropped the hands and went for the single. That one there seems to surprise Shob that time. Looked like it came off his glove. Went down leg, and fine leg. Tacked the ball, threw it back into the wicket keeper, Naman. Kerry will be happier now than they were about 5-6 overs ago. 71 for 5. Last ball in this over. And it's well defended there by Kazim. 20 overs gone, so 71 for 5. This partnership now is 17. Kazim playing an important role here for Kerry today. Definitely the anchor. So Prakard will come into the attack. Bit of a slower bowler here. Starts off with a dot. Bit fuller this time. They're looking to get a run out here. Will it be in time? No. Shob was looking for it. Kazim sent him back. Unfortunately, the bowler just couldn't get to the ball in time to throw it back into the keeper. Risky runs here. Kazim pats him on the back. Probably says to him, don't worry, man. We're still there. Another dot ball. Shob looking to get off strike here. Looks to be, yep, and a wide ball is called. Middleton have been pretty disciplined today with their bowling attack. Not many extras. I'll run through the scorecard now at drinks. Shoaib looks at the ground. That could have easily gone into the arms of the keeper with an edge. Kazim walks down to him, has a few words. Get to drinks, I would imagine, is what they're saying here. Don't play anything rash. And he swings again. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 balls remaining this over. Kazim has a chat, puts his arm on the shoulder. No need to do that, dude. Gully is waiting. That's flicked off the legs. Probably will get a single. Sealed by Shree. And it's a leg bye. Thought he had hit that. Very good over here by Prakhar. Kazim on strike. It's gone through the arms of Summit. Just for a single. That'll be the end of the over, I would imagine. And that's the end of the over. 21 overs gone now. 74 for 5. This broadcast is brought to you by Club Sportscast for the Munster Cricket Union on the Munster Cricket Union YouTube site. If you want to get involved in cricket in Munster, go and log into the Munster Cricket Union website. So, Mr. Early there saying there's going to be a change of bowler, and it's Faraz or Fayaz. No. Leggy. So Naman calls for his helmet. So he'll stand up here. And it's Kazim on strike. That looked to be wide there. Faraz not finding his line. Crucial period at the game here. Middleton will look to break this partnership. That one is full toss, edged, but falls short of the fielder. Faraz gets away with that one. Deep square now is out in about of a 3/4 length. That one is defended by Shoaib. 3 balls to go in this over. Oh, looked like there was an edge there. The way the fielders all looked at the keeper. I think he may have dropped that one. That's a nicer looking ball there this time. And well kept there by Naman. So 1 ball to go in this over. Naman starting to find his line and length. And well watchful there by Shoaib. It's the end of the over. 22 gone. 76 for 5. Run rate's about 3.45. One more over until drinks. And Kerry have recovered somewhat. Prathkar will continue from the railway. It's a railway walk, I've been told, actually. There's a greenway right behind the ground. That's hitting the leg. Kazim looked to flick that one down. Half the peel. Definitely went down leg. Or was going down leg. No run there. It's a really good innings that Kazim is playing at the moment. Crucial for the Kerry team. He just tries that one for a single. Shoaib defends that one again. 3 balls remaining till drinks. Middleton will be hoping to get a wicket now. Crucial stage. There's an appeal for a caught behind, down leg. Well, it's not given as a wide, so it must have came off his pad. It'll go down as a dot ball. Really good bowling here by Prathkar. Just 3 off his over. Oh, 1 off his over now. Shoaib has a kind of a half swing at that one. And 1 ball left now till drinks. I'll have to check my generator to see there's enough petrol in it. And Shoaib defends. So only 1 coming off that over, and that's drinks. So join us in about 10 minutes' time. And hopefully you stay with us. So welcome back. Drinks have finished. So we'll just go through the scorecard here. So it was Middleton who won the toss and elected to bowl first. Imran Pathan and Alam Morshed came to the crease. Imran was trapped LBW by Danish Iqbal for 5. Alam Morshed was caught by Fayaz Khan, bowled by Shri for 7. The captain Adi Dar was bowled by Danish Iqbal. Kazim Butt, as you can see out there, is not out on 30 off 42 with 3 boundaries. Asadras Raza was caught, bowled by Shrina for a duck. Owe came in, hit 4 boundaries for 19 before he was caught by Ose George off the bowling Ashan with a slow ball. And Showbiz not out, 4 not out off 29 balls. There have been 8 extras so far, with 1 no ball, 5 wides and 2 leg byes. And the total is 77 of 23 overs. Danish is 6 overs, 2 for 18. Shrina was 6 overs, 2 for 18 as well. Anoop is 16 with 4 overs, none for 16. Ashan is 4 overs, 1 for 18 as play continues, and it's pulled out there to deep square for a single. Prakar, 2 overs for 3 runs, and as you can see there, Faraz is going into his 2nd over. Bit of intent being shown here now by Kerry. So 2 singles off the first 2 balls. 79 for 5. Slower ball there. Kaz plays that under his nose. Defends it. This time Kazim drives that down to long on for a single. Bit quicker this time by Faraz. Nice looking ball. Well kept by Naman. And a slower one again. There was an appeal for a stumping, but not given. Show was firmly in his crease. That's the end of the 24th over. Partnership is on 26 at the moment. Kerry had an awful start, but have rebuilt, mainly with thanks to Kazim, who's now on 32. It's a word of warning that the stream will go off for a little bit during the lunch for about 5 minutes. So please don't adjust your set. Prakar continues. It's well driven past the bowler by Kazim for a single. Zuhair Shah fields that one straight back to the bowler. And again a quick single here by by Kerry. I think the orders at drinks were 1s and 2s, nothing rash. Plenty of runs out there, plenty of gaps. Good attempt by the bowler to field off his own bowling. Beats him. But no run. It's a pretty dark day here, as you can see on your stream. Prakar runs in. Kazim defends that one. Very watchful. This time he does drive. They look for a run out. Grass is slightly long here, so it does hold up, but there are opportunities for the batsmen. They don't need to push too hard to get that single. That one was bowled Yorker length on leg stump, defended by Shob, and 3 off that over. 25 overs gone, 20 remaining. These two need to be here for the next 5-10 overs at least. Kerry have recovered remarkably well. $29 now on the partnership. Fraz getting some advice by Jose George. Out of shot there. And he comes back into shot now. Deep square has moved out onto the boundary. He was in a 3/4 place before. And just as he does, Kaz flicks off his legs for a single. Intelligent play by Kazim. He's in good form today. He now moves, that fielder moves into back to a 3/4 position. They look for an LBW. Looked a bit high and maybe going down leg. Dot ball. Shaw playing an important supporting role here today. That one is floated up, flicked off the legs. That's going to maybe overthrows. And there will be overthrows. Don't think the bowler was ready for the ball to return to him so quickly. So Kerry will be welcoming all these runs. That one was quicker. Hit the bat, played onto the pads. That ball floated again. This time it was cut to point. Fielded by Zuhair Shah out there. Safe pair of hands. And floated again. Shob leaves that alone. It's the end of the over. 86 for 5 off 26. Danish may look to have a change in the bowling.
Change of bowling, Jose.
So Jose George will come on to bowl. Keeper will stand up. More spin on offer. Not much change in the field all day. Looks like just 2 out. Deep mid on, deep mid off. This is the shortest part of the ground. This ground is... The wicket is in between 2 rugby pitches. There are 3 here on the ground. I think might be owned by Middleton College. It's a bit quicker, but it's gone for a wide. As they say, a bit of a loosener there for Jose. Keeper went up a bit quicker. Too quick, I'd say, to gather that ball. That ball. That one was a bit shorter. Chasm looked to get off strike there. Just to drop the hands. Good bowling so far by Jose. And as I speak, he bowls a wide. Commentator's curse. He looks for an LBW, and you know what? It's been given. They've broken the partnership. It was a good change by Danish Iqbal, the captain, to bring on Jose. Chasm, he's played an important part, but unfortunately he has to go now. Out for 35 with 3 fours off 52 balls. It was the wicket that they wanted. Breaks the partnership and gets the anchor out on his merry way back to the Kerry team. Majid Yusuf comes to the crease. 88 for 6. The important wicket of Kazim Butt. Two off this over. Will Majid have the patience required? He defends that one, but comes back on the back foot. Jose's kind of skidding the ball on. Maybe he should go with the front foot to defend. This time, nice. Better defence. Jose makes an adjustment. Looks for an LBW. And it's given. He played all around it. It looked fairly plumb to me. Another wicket falls. He got nowhere near the ball. He'd gone back on the back foot. Fantastic over there by Jose George. Just 2 wides off it with 2 wickets. And Brian Andrews will come to the crease. 88 for 7 now, off 27 overs. Kerry were in not a bad position at drinks, but now they're in deep, deep trouble. Middleton scents blood here. Meanwhile, up in Galway, the Premier Division match, County Galway are now 101 for 4 off 25 overs. Alan Joseph is still there on 15. Try and get that up. That score up again. I'll go to the scorecard. And it was Sai Swaroop was bowled by Joyce for 24. And Amand Verma was caught by Senna Jones, bowled by Adam Hickey. Going back to the final of the Munster Junior Cup. Faraz continues. Quicker delivery there to Shoaib. Shoaib defends that one. Wall out the back of the hand there. This fella has all the tricks. Danish has brought himself into as a pincer. Another dot ball. That one's floated up. Two balls remaining in this over. Bit quicker this time. And again defended by Shoaib. Shoaib needs to be the key person here now. Needs to hold this innings together. It's floated up. A tempter there by Faraz. And the first maiden of the day. Congratulations to him. Jose George will continue from the railway side, or the railway walk side. I think that railway used to continue from Midleton out to Youghal in gone by days. I think it just stops now in Midleton. Jose sends mid on to a long on position out on the boundary. Two catches there, just two outside the ring. Andrews marks his crease. Andrews plays that well. He'll get a few runs for it. He may come back for the second, but Shoaib says no. Just guided that one. Middleton have no third man or fine leg now. Everybody's up into the ring. Trying to put pressure on the batsman. Some clever fielding positions here by Josie George. Shoaib kind of slashes at that, plays across the line. He was lucky he wasn't bowled. Stumps were exposed. And another dot ball. That's an hit the back pad. Might have been an edge onto the back pad there. There was an appeal, not given. That one's a bit shorter. Tries to kind of half cut that one. Another dot ball and that ends the over. Only one off at this time. 89 for 7 off 29 overs. What can Kerry do at this stage? How can they respond? Firstly, I suppose they have to bat their 45 overs. But in the meantime, they do need to score a few runs. Run rate's gone down to 3 and over. So you're looking at roughly about 130, 140. Anything over 150 for them, they would be delighted with. But there's a long way to go with only 3 wickets in hand. Lovely looking ball there by Faraz. Well kept by the keeper, looking for the stumping. Andrews just leaves that alone. Doesn't need to prod at these ones, only the loose ball. Inevitably there will be 1 or 2 in this over. Faraz comes again, shorted, and he's cut away this time, and it beats Zuhair Shah at point. That won't race away to the boundary. They'll just pick up a pair or a couple of runs. Andrews moves to 3. Fine looking shot there. Caught along the ground. Beats Zuhair Shah at point. That one's hit magnificently. That might be the first maximum of the day. And it's gone all the way. There's a roar from the Kerry faithful. It moves Kerry on to 97. As they look to retrieve the ball in the bushes, which are full of nettles. I wouldn't like to be out there now. But they've retrieved the ball. Bala's going to throw it back in. Into Danish. Back to Faraz. Nice looking shot there by Andrews. Powerfully built, this man. Big shoulders. Needs to unleash a bit of power. And sensibly he blocks the next ball. We spoke about that earlier on with Kouros. About hitting 6s and blocking the next ball, not going for another 6. Doesn't need to do much now in this over. It's a bit shorter. He plays that off the legs, but he decides not to go. This is what Kerry need. That one is floated up, but floated down leg. The umpire calls that a wide. So good over this, 9 off it so far. One ball remaining. That one's floated, and Andrews will drive that one in the air. It won't go all the way. Jose George fields the deep mid-off, straight back to the bowler just for the single. And that ends the 30th over. And Kerry are 99 for 7. 15 overs remaining. Partnership of 11. Up in Galway, Cork Harlequins have got another wicket, with Mitchell Galav caught by keeper Shivam Kizle, bowled by Adam Hickey. And Alan Joseph is still there on 18, and next thing is Kizar Mahmood, who's just hit a 4. And County Galway are 113 for 5 off 28 overs. Jose George will continue. There's a half appeal again there, but it firmly came off the bat. Andrews on strike. That's a bit shorter this time. But that skids on to Andrews' bat for another dot. This time Andrews one step, and it looks to be caught. And what a catch by Zuhair Shah. Brian Andrews is asking the question, did it carry? That is the question. He hit that very hard. That was struck to deep long on. It's taken by Zuhair Shah. Brian Andrews isn't happy, shaking his head as he goes off. I think he thinks that it didn't carry. But the umpire has given it, and unfortunately Brian will have to go. So that's another wicket.
You know the catcher, Osman is the new batsman in.
And Usman Butt will be the next batsman in. Show will continue. That's the end of the over. And a wicket maiden over there for Jose. Some good figures here. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 3. So County Kerry are still stuck on 99 for 8 now off 31 overs. A little bit of controversy around today. A couple of the batsmen not happy with some of the decisions. Imran wasn't happy with an LBW earlier on, and Brian there now thinking that Zuhair didn't get to the ball with his catch, fingertips maybe. But Faraz will will bowl that one, but Usman smashes that one for a 6. It was wide, it was short, and smashed. So that brings up the 100 for County Kerry. The ball's gone missing into the bushes again. There's Bala out to retrieve it. I think he may be stung in several areas. I think he's found the ball. Nope. And they've retrieved the ball. Bala seems to be stung on the hands. Does he need a few dock leaves, I think? No, dandelions, was it? Or dock leaves to help with that sting? Might have been dandelions. So good start there by Usman. His first ball that he's faced. Smashes it for a 6. 2 wickets remaining. That's a bit quicker. And well defended by Usman. We're likely to see Usman bowling later on today. He looks to drive that one. An appeal for LBW. Umpire AJ doesn't give it any thought. That ball though. That one's floated up. This one should may be taken. Oh, and it's fumbled and dropped again. They'll look for 2. The ball, in fairness, was going away from the fielder. He got his hands to it, bounced off his chest. And unfortunately for him, it's not a catch. There's a cut, and this time, beautiful keeping there by Naman. The ball came up a bit. Usman tried to cut it, but unfortunately he found the edge straight into Naman's gloves. So a little bit of a cameo there by Usman. Thomas Matthew comes in now. Batting number 10. Kerry's innings slipping away, unfortunately. That one's there, but look, he'll get off the mark with a boundary, clipped off his hip. Lovely looking shot there. That brings us to the end of the over, and it's Nelson, 111 for 9. Last man in. I got that wrong earlier. It's actually turned out to be a nice day here, despite the cloud cover. A nice warm breeze comes through Midleton Town Park. Jose George will be looking to wrap this up now, this over. I think Shove may need to go for it. He defends this one. This one he tries to swing. Seems to be that the track is a bit dead down in that area. There's a certain area where the ball won't bounce as much. Shove needs to move his feet a bit. He needs to get under it. This time it's a bit shorter. Hits that to the 45. Faraz. No run. Again defends this ball. Jose seems to have changed the whole complexion of the game since he was introduced. Couple of overs after drinks. And they'll take a single here. It's just driven down to the long off for a single. Thomas now will face his first ball. It's Jose. He'll bring Bala across into a catching position. And Bala immediately straight into the action. Lovely bit of fielding there to stop a single. That ends the over, just one off it. Faraz will continue. Coming into his 7th over now. He floats that one up. Shove misses. Dot ball. And again. Shove not doing any risks at the moment. It's only 9 off 60 balls. But he flicks that off his legs. That's down for a single. Bala will field straight back to the bowler, or to the wicket keeper. That time it was a full toss. Will that beat Bala? Yes, it does. All the way for a boundary as Bala comes into the tent. Lovely looking shot there. Kind of a backward square it went. Umpire's kind of giving half directions there now. I may need to jump out and help him. And there's a bit of a party going on behind me. 4, 5 all looking for the ball, including the umpire. It's gone into the brambles. Are there a few blackberries out there? It's that time of the year. They're coming out. No sign of a bat to help. I think they've narrowed it down to a certain area. I think they'll have to use a spare ball. So looks like one or two lads will be looking for the ball. Should be wearing long sleeve shirts, lads. But a spare ball has been produced. It's been given back to Faraz. Two balls remaining. And sensibly, Thomas defends that one. The lads behind me are hacking away the brambles and the nettles with a couple of branches. That one's going to be swept again. An appeal, missed the sweep. An appeal not given. That's the end of the over. A very good over for Kerry. Just 5 off it, but still crucial 5 runs. Partnership of 10. This could be a very important partnership for Kerry. Danish is looking at a few bowlers. Their arms are swinging, looking for the nod. Bring me back on, Skip. I'll get the wicket. The call is. So Shoaib settles down. This one is driven this time. But only to cover point. Oh, nice looking ball there. Shoaib tried to play at it. Missed it though. That one's floated in the air, bit of a full toss. Shoaib doesn't cash in on that one. And he looks for the single, quick single, and certainly there's a single there. They may come back for the 2. This will be unbelievable if they get this. And they do. Thomas flies in with his bat. Fantastic running by Kerry. There was no way they should have got 2 runs there, but they succeeded. Great bit of running between the wickets there by the Kerry pair. They'll go again for the single, which they will get. Thomas is quick off the mark. 120 for 9. 1 ball remaining. Partnership now of 13. Thomas looked to go big here. No, he kind of half slides, defends. Don't know what he was doing there, but he defended the ball. That's the end of the over. 35 gone, 10 remaining. Can Kerry last the next 10 and possibly get 10, 20, 20, 30? So it is Danish who will come back on. Captain says now's the time for him to get his wicket. First spell, 6 overs, no maidens, 2 for 18, with an economy of 3, obviously. Bit of a crowd now coming to Middleton just to watch the game. Good to see. And a good start by Danish. Outside off. Shoaib leaves that one. Shoaib has moved to 13 now, off 67 balls. Despite that score, he's played a very important role. That one's gone down wide. He's continued where Kazim had started earlier. It was the anchor, and Shoaib has admirably taken that upon himself. And he's done quite well as well. Wickets have fallen around him. So that one defended but just dropped slightly in the air. The bat was not angled towards the ground. The ball should have fallen. Danish might want to think about bring someone in there in a catching position. There's a big gap on the offside. And again, twice in a row. That one's hit off the pads and might go for a leg by. No. Umpire deemed that it came off the bat. So now Thomas is on strike, facing Danish for the first time. That one kept very low, but well defended by Thomas. And defended again. It's the end of the over. 122 for 9. Delighted to be joined by Jeff Hitchmo, as Secretary of Middleton Cricket. Now we hear you.
Hello, Joe.
Hello, Jeff. How are you? Will you move up a little bit? You have to talk into it, not away from it. Thanks. Thanks very much.
No buffer on it for the P sounds.
No. So, Jeff, are you happy with today's performance?
Yeah, when I came in, when I arrived there, Kerry were 5 down.
Yeah.
I suppose they've brought it back a bit. Like there'll be a game in it.
Yeah.
Even here, I think 150, 130 even is competitive.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to be happy enough with the way it's gone. 122 for 9. Although I've only seen one dropped catch, but I've heard
there were 4.
There's been 4, yeah. So, as I always say to the lads, if we do lose, we can't complain when you've dropped 4 catches.
No. Jose's bowling unbelievably well today, isn't he?
Yeah, it's he's bowling his spin. He gets through the overs very quick, which is very useful. Believe it or not, as you well know, probably he used to bowl medium pace, and
That's
last season he changed mid-over
to
off spin and just hasn't looked back.
Incredible, and that's a lovely looking shot there, flicked off the pads for a boundary by Shoaib. That incredibly, that's his first boundary off 74 balls.
Wow.
Yeah. We spoke about this, Jeff, you and me, on the telephone about patience and building an innings. He's hit 18 runs off 74 balls today. But he's anchored. He took off up when Kazim was out. So he's played a very important role despite the amount of runs that he scored.
Absolutely, he's batting without an ego, which is very important, really.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes that just has to be done. You just have to stay at the wicket, because if he didn't do what he's doing, sure, probably all out for 80.
Correct, yeah. And like, in fairness, Kerry have come back remarkably well from where they were.
Yeah.
They were, 40 or 50 for 5. That's judged LBW, and that's given.
Yeah.
Looked fairly plumb from here.
It did. It looked... It just looked out.
And just as we were praising him, the commentator's curse comes in, and unfortunately Shoaib has to go and getting a rap on the head. If there was a Kerry guy here, I'd probably get a punch.
That's something you also mentioned to me during the week, that the commentators...
It's actually true. It's so true. So, unfortunately for Shoaib, he has to go as we get a few drops of rain. Hopefully that'll... LBW for 18 off 75 balls with 1 boundary. He should get a round of applause really by his teammates, because he held the innings together when everyone else was falling around him. So that's the end of the innings. So Middleton are cheering away. 126 all out. Kerry are. So yeah, now you're happy.
We're happy. I presume we might turn straight around, will we?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. With 9 overs.
Might not start in the rain, no.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, let me go quickly through the scorecard here while you're all here. So Imran Pathan was judged LBW by Dan Shikbal. He wasn't happy because he thought it had hit his bat first. Alam Murshed was caught bowled by Shrina for 7. Captain Addy was out bowled by Danish Iqbal. I actually thought that was caught behind, but it wasn't. Kazim, who's probably one of the better players on the day here, played an intelligent innings. LBW to Jose when Jose was just brought on. Assad was caught by Naman, bowled by Shri for a duck. Owe came in, hit some magnificent boundaries for 19, caught by Jose, bowled by Ashan. Shoaib was just there as you saw. LBW, Jose for 18. Maji Yusuf was leg before wicket by Jose again for a duck. Brian Andrews wasn't happy with his catch by Zuhair Shah. He felt that it didn't carry. Yeah, give me 1 second. You can describe it then. Oh my God, give me a moment. For 10, Usman Butt came in, hit his first ball for a 6, but was caught by Naman in the end. Bowled by Faraz. Thomas Matthew was not out. There were 12 excellent, only 12 extras for the 126.
Wow.
Yeah. Top bowler was Jose George. 6 overs, no maidens, 4 for 11. Unbelievable performance by him. Yeah, you were going to say something?
It looked like a catch from where I was standing.
Right.
A very, very good catch, actually.
Yeah. So we'll have to have a word with the umpires later about that. But I think there were no doubt that he took it, and it was a great catch, diving catch. So there you have it. That's the Kerry innings. We'll take a break there for about half an hour. Yeah. Getting the nod there for about half an hour. As I said, I'm going to have to turn off the stream, but it'll just freeze for a little bit as I put petrol into my generator to make sure it doesn't die in the middle of the second innings. So come back to us, go off for a cup of tea or whatever. We'll be back at 3 o'clock. And thank you, and we'll talk to you soon.
Well done, Joe.
Was that dot?
2 dots.
Check that there. Sorry. Let me go to the live stream. So I think we lost audio there for a little bit. Hopefully it'll be back. It's up and running again. So apologies for that. I won't go over what we said.
Well, it's good that you had your stake anyway there.
Well, suffice to say, I'm joined by Eamon. Thank you for coming over. Who informed me while I was cooking steak that that they were going to start 10 minutes early. So I may have said an expletive. And they're looking for a quick single here, OA.
Good running there.
Great running between the wickets. So that's 10 off 3. As I said, the rain was starting to fall here again, but I do see some clearer skies in the distance.
Yeah, and you mentioned that with the MCU regulations there now.
Yeah.
20 overs is that right?
20 overs per side have to be bowled before to call it a game.
Okay.
Yeah, even if it's a 45 over match or a 50 over match, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be something both teams will keep an eye on as well.
Absolutely.
And with TL coming in place as well. So should be interesting.
Yeah. That's a little dab again by Naman.
He likes to play the shot right across, play late, hold on, and then play late.
But I would assume that it's only really with bowlers who have a little bit of pace that he can work with.
Yeah, 100%.
It's coming into the game more and more. It's quite interesting. Big swing and a miss there by Naman.
That's Naman slightly getting impatient there.
Yeah.
Wants to hit out of the park straight away.
And he replays that shot. And that replay was a lovely looking shot.
It does, yes.
The problem with a lot of guys is they don't move their feet. Trying to play that,
And then you can see their heads falling over as well.
Correct, yeah. There's that little dab down. So, Captain Addy, he's bowling his usual slow balls. To good effect, must admit.
Yeah, not offering any pace to the batsman.
No.
And just keeping that line and length right there. And that's what I think he wants, one cut and it just pops in the air.
Correct.
He has right fielders in the right place there. That might be the plan there, in fact, going in. Now, Kerry does seem to be going all in attacking.
Yeah.
And I think that's the way, with 126 to hold off, that should be the right plan to go ahead with.
That one is hit. They should get a couple. It may not go for the boundary, or will it?
A bit short, and it did hold off.
They may look for 3. No, Brian Andrews out there. Great arm from Brian. So they pick up a couple.
2 runs. That was short ball for 2 runs by Naman.
That's wide ball.
Wide ball. Middleton cruising up to 13 for no loss. 1 ball to go in the 4th over. It's wide ball again. I think a lot of it could be due to a lot of wetness in the field as well. The ball goes on, then it's very difficult to grip it, especially for the slower bowlers.
Yeah.
Trying to turn it.
It could be just bad bowling too.
That is we'll consider that as possibility.
That's going to be caught.
In the air.
It should be caught,
and
it is
catch
taken.
Down there. That's some aggression there now by the players there. The beautiful wicket. You could see Naman going impatient, and a big shot coming in there, and he's just frustrated with himself of what he's done at the moment. But that's
That was a huge wicket there.
Huge
for
wicket,
Kerry.
yes. It's all cheers for Kerry now. Middleton losing the first wicket, end of the 4th over.
That was not necessary, was it?
Not
Play
at
that
all,
shot.
no, absolutely not. You see, they were getting odd 3-4 runs an over. That's what they needed. Just hold onto that.
So Assad there catching that one.
For Middleton, it's Bala at number 3.
Good player, Bala.
He's a good player. It's plays with a fairly straight bat. Has a good technique as well. It's the big day for him now. It's finals of the Minor Cup.
Junior Cup.
Oh, sorry. Apologies. Sorry. Junior Cup. My apologies.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
The Minor Cup between Waterford and Cork Harlequins.
Yeah. Oh, I just took off. Sorry, guys. Junior Cup there. It's a big pressure game for both teams. That's some intent, some follow through from OA down there right to the batsman.
He's always he's a quality bowler.
Yeah. Also, just in terms of good fast bowling, Joe, I think a follow through of a bowler could say a lot about his confidence and his form as well going in.
That's edged onto the ground just before the keeper. Kerry sense a bit of blood here. Yep. Their tails are up.
They are actually. Bala hanging in by the thread there now.
Yeah. He needs to settle down for the next couple of overs. Not play any rash shots. This could be an interesting game now, this stage. We thought 126 was below par. Was there a drop? Imran. He looks on the ground. He knows it. Hands are in the head.
That is dropped there. What a big wicket. What a big chance there.
We just spoke about it.
Yeah. What a big chance for Bala there. His heart would be pounding at the moment.
He's just got away with one. That's one of his lives gone.
Yeah.
Fantastic bowling by Owe. Coming across the right-hander. Kerry voices are on the up now.
They're keeping their teammates right on top of it.
Another edge.
Some quality bowling now. Quality bowling by Owe. He's right on the money.
He definitely deserved that wicket, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah. Bala looks up, looking for a bit of inspiration. Probably telling himself to relax, calm down.
And I think that's what players need to do, you know, talk to themselves rather than being carried away or, you know, play some rash shot. It's just about staying in there. That's an odd white coming from Owe there. He's trying too hard there now. He needs to keep his line,
Yeah, alleviates the pressure there from Bala.
Yeah.
Rain starts to fall again.
Should be interesting to see as what umpires think of this rain keep coming down continuously.
I think they'll keep it on.
Yeah.
Keep on at the moment. There's
Yeah,
well left by Bala.
Yeah, well left. He seems to have that in control with himself now. He's trying to understand what line is coming through with more confidence.
So Adi will continue from the railway line then.
It's 5 overs, 15 for 1.
That's
It's trying to tempt Sumit now to do what Naman tried to go for.
yeah.
And that's where it comes down to more of the mental conditioning of the player, just to keep it going. It is a short
way
ball
too
and
short.
smashed away. That's
Pulled away for a 4.
a relief boundary for Middleton down there that will release some of the pressure from both the batsmen. They were caught for singles or doubles, not getting it, but that ball there should relieve some of their pressure and keep it going now. That's 19 for 1 at currently Middleton.
Yeah. Welcome boundary. It's Middleton, because it's a low total. Middleton really need to start dominating here.
They do.
You don't
actually,
want to be
yes.
too tentative going through their innings, and especially in the power play, hit away.
Hit away.
Yeah.
Bad ball. You need to take your chances.
Correct,
you need
yeah.
to back yourself in those sense and
Yeah.
just try and be on top of the baller there.
Yeah.
Make him think continuously what he wants to do next. Lovely comeback by
Summit
Ali.
tries to play at that. No need to play at these balls. Oh, that's a lovely
bit flight.
floater.
That was the invitation there. Well done by Sumit to keep it up.
And the balls he bowls, they only turn a little bit. They don't turn that much.
Yeah. So it does take off the edge then, in that sense.
Every ball is kind of cross-seamed.
Yeah.
And well left again by Summit.
There's no need of any risk. You've got 4 of the over. It's just more of singles and doubles. 2 doubles and you're already 6, cruising at 6 now and an over. That's
And well left
there.
and well bowled. Good comeback from Adi. He was hit for 4 in the second ball.
6 overs.
Oh.
6 overs, 19 for 1 Middleton.
Elsewhere, up in Galway, there is a no result. Galway were 147 for 6 off 33, and I think the rain came in and they haven't been able to get out again. So a no result for that one. That was in the Premier Division. Oh, what a ball.
That is some class bowling there. That's deadly stuff. Right on the money. Always is keeping the batsman on his toes. Bala seemed to have no clue for that ball.
No. Your camera, the angle of the camera doesn't show how far back the wicketkeeper is. He must be what? From the stumps, what, about 5-6 metres?
Yeah, about there.
Yeah.
About 5-6 metres easily.
And again,
Bala trying to get impatient there. He wants to get one on the bat now.
this is the danger time now for Bala.
It is, and for Middleton as well. Now, this is where I think, when a batsman and a non-striker is batting, non-striker should go in,
Correct.
talk to the guys,
Yeah.
and kind of, 2 heads are better than 1.
What would you say? What would you say to Bala now? An appeal for LBW, but he is coming across the stumps.
If I would have been there, I would have just got onto him, calmed him down,
Yeah.
say, look, we need to respect the good balls as well. Play it easy, play with the line.
Yeah.
And
In line with
bat
the
on
ball.
Simple as
Yeah.
that. So, it's 126 as a target. We have a lot of overs there. If he's bowling good, you have to see him
Yeah,
off,
absolutely. Yeah. Appreciate the good bowling. It's a bit wider this time. Might have been there for a cut. But Bala just misses. So now he goes down and has a chat with his partner. Probably telling him the same what you said. Calm down, we have all day.
Yeah.
Don't need to swipe at every ball. That's fine bowling here by Owe. And that's an edge.
That's an edge, and
That'll get Bala off the strike.
Yeah.
He'll be delighted with that. And he gets off the mark.
That's first runs off Bala for his bat. He would be relieved on that, just to get through with that one. Now Middleton do bat deep.
Yeah. Zuhair is one that I would be looking forward to seeing.
I would, Zuhair and Jose.
Yeah.
That's
That one's
good
a bit of
full
a full toss.
It's
There should be a
drived away.
single there. And Summit just pumps it. I think Bala will be going, how come you're getting bad balls?
And I'm getting
I'm
good ones.
getting good ones. Yeah. So 2 off that one. His 4 overs only gone for 11. And Addy, will he continue? I think he may. Yeah, Addy will continue.
7 overs, Middleton 21 for the loss of 1 wicket down. And that's cruising at 3 runs per over. Sometimes you just feel when you get a full toss, you should have smashed that for 4.
Yeah, it can be difficult though.
Yes.
I've said it before. For me, I find them very, very hard. Full tosses because I don't know what to do with them.
Yeah, you could actually put it up right in the sky.
Yeah,
trying to go
absolutely. For it. I've been bowled off them too.
No way.
Oh yeah, the height.
Yeah.
I blame the genes,
I certainly feel you there.
Yeah. And another dot ball, good bowling again by Addy. I played in the semi-final of the Minor Cup last week against Kerry, and opened, and Addy was bowling, but he was bowling into the wind.
Yeah,
we were batting with the wind.
Oh yeah,
it was just very easy to play against him because the slow balls were even slower.
Yes,
you could just take your time and pick your shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of these uncanny bowlers. He can do a lot of damage. He did it in the quarter-final of this competition against Quins. He took out, I think, 3-4 wickets in a matter of no time.
Yeah.
The top order, ripped through the top order.
Just with that slow, uncanny bowling, and then
it's the length. The length that's what got them, because they didn't know whether to come back, go forward, come down the track. Do you know? It's that lob.
That is it, exactly, yes.
I'd hate to say it, but they remind me of grenades, that he's just lobbing up a few grenades.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it works.
It does,
if
actually.
If it works for him, continue. He gets wickets.
Because it's just more like you miss, I hit.
Yeah, that's what it is, yeah.
I'll feel it down there. Short mid-wicket. So that's 5 dot balls in a row.
Is that the end of the over, is it? I think they were 1 shy there. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a maiden anyway. Whatever it is.
Yeah. 8 overs, 21 for 1.
God, these 8 overs have seemed to have flown, haven't they?
It flew past.
Yeah.
Owe will be continuing his run, and rightly so. He seems to be attacking. He seems to be lethal at the moment, and he would want to continue that and get maybe two more wickets for Kerry. Another edge, and it just dropped short of Kerry. Wow, Bala
just sharp of.
Yeah, Bala is living on the edge.
Brian, it was Brian Andrews this time. Just dropped short of Brian. He may have got something on the ankle. He's doing a bit of a dance there. 1, 2.
Wow, I'd love to have these many chances as well playing a game.
Well, I think Middleton gave a lot of chances too in the first innings.
Oh my God, yeah, absolutely.
A lot of drop catches. Oh, and Bala half thinks about pulling that one. Doesn't need to do anything here. Let Owe bowl his overs.
Yeah, exactly. He's already in his 5th over, and
Yeah.
just keep continuing. You have a lot of overs to play with. You have a lot of balls. There will be
Different bowlers out there.
Different bowlers. There will be bad balls. You have
Yeah.
to put them away. You'll get
Yeah.
your stride in. Just
You will, yeah.
it's a matter of just getting in there now. That's it.
Kept
Much
a bit
better.
low this time.
Just seems that now Owe and Adi have
It's
have-
a
yeah.
great partnership, as in they're bowling in tandem with
in
each
tandem.
other.
Yes,
Yeah.
both are keeping up the pressure now.
Yeah.
So
Quick and slow. It's well defended by Bala. All he needs to do is get bat and ball, get a bit of
Yeah.
confidence behind him.
and with the kind of player he is, like we know he can play those shots. He can get those runs off his bat quick.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of getting his eye in, getting confidence, and just judging the line of the ball, basically. Now, it might be easy for me to sit down here,
Of course it
say
is.
it,
Yeah.
but look, that's the ideal plan.
We're like the two Muppets up in the gantry.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
caught away. That's one of the shots he was looking for there. Going to go for a quick single. May not get it.
That is
Oh!
missed again.
Should have been
Oh
run
my
out.
God.
Should have been run out. Kerry are just giving away so many chances. They're just not capitalising them.
Wow.
That was no communication between the two batsmen. They're now having a chat among each other.
Now, this is the fourth time in the in 3 overs they're having a chat. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
This is some... Come on, Kerry. You need to go up your game. You need to grab those chances. It's
Yeah.
126. That is really
It's a
important.
cup final.
Yeah, it's a good final. It is
Yeah.
getting...
Yeah.
It is getting me on my feet. Well played.
And well defended. That's the end of the over. Another cracking over from Owe.
9 overs, Middleton 22 for the loss of 1 wicket.
They won't be too worried about run rate or anything like that at the moment.
Oh, no, not
There's
at
so
all.
many overs to
Yeah.
go. That's the end of the power play. I don't think anybody will go outside of the ring, really.
Yeah.
No need to.
They'd want to keep this pressure on anyway.
Yeah.
And just as a quick one, Joe, there now, you know, when as a bowler now, when you're bowling so good and, you know, there are run-outs off your bowling that are missed, there are catches that are missed,
Yeah.
at some point it does have to take a toll on you, you know, kind of imbalance your rhythm as well.
Of course. Yeah. What do I do? What do I have to do to get a wicket?
Exactly. Because I've done everything right.
Yeah. If my teammates aren't backing me up,
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
I'm not a one-man show. So Adi will continue. There might be, I'd say they'll give each of them an extra over. That might be deemed wide. No, must have just scraped the line there.
Just a dot ball there now. And the field remains the same, so they are looking to attack.
Yeah.
Which is the right thing to do for Kerry. They want to grab more chances.
I think for Middleton, they just need to do something different. Okay, and there's Bala now. He may get 1 or 2 out of this. Might actually go all the way, will it? No.
It does not, no.
So they're going to go for 3.
That's lovely running, boys.
Well run. Summit didn't need to dive in, but
I think he slipped off in there, but we'll take that as a dive. But
yeah.
look, 3 runs, that's good running.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of intent you need to show when you're batting. Put pressure on the fielders.
It changes the dynamic.
Yes.
Yeah. If they're putting pressure on you, you need to do something different.
Yes.
To put the pressure back on them. Either run 1s, 2s, you know, doubles. They ran 3 there, which is unusual on this ground, but
It is, yes.
Yeah. So well run by the lads.
And sometimes he take chances on the fielders.
Yeah.
You know, with their arm, and you know, you will make it.
Ooh, he put his foot up after.
Yeah.
Could have been close
That's well
there.
kept. And he's a very swift keeper, actually.
He
He's a good
really
keeper,
is,
yeah.
yeah.
Now, unfortunate, he missed one today. Look, that can happen to any keeper, but generally he's on top of it anyway.
Oh, great bowling again.
It was one to be there now for Sumit as well. He seems disappointed in himself.
He needs to do something. If you notice, his back foot remains the same. It's just planted there. Here we go, look. And they looked for a quick single. I like the idea. that he's trying to do something
Yes.
proactive.
Yes. He's thinking, he's looking at the fields, and he knows where singles can be taken off.
Yeah.
So that's a positive.
Yeah.
It's just that Middleton needs to take away with singles and doubles just to keep the momentum, and that's lovely stuff. Thanks, Joe.
You're welcome. Pass the grapes around. So 1 ball remaining in this over. Oh, it's caught.
just
What a great catch by Alan Moorshed.
Just what we were talking about there now. Talk to yourself and keeping calm. I think the commentator's curse is happening again. That is 2nd wicket down now for Middleton. That is 10 overs, 25 for the loss of 2 wickets.
And well deserved there by Adi. He bowled so well. Zuhair Shah will come in now, number 4.
Right, so that's 10 overs now. Middleton 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last wicket, Sumit going out of Adi's bowling. That's some smart bowling, smart captaincy. Just an extra over there now for Adi. Bagged himself, gave him an extra over, and that's where the wicket lies. You could see it's coming. We have Zuhair Shah from Middleton that's come at number 4. He's been a very good batsman all throughout. Away starting again now. That's well kept and well left as well. Ball number 2, well played now. That's some confidence in. It's a risky run. Oh, slide with misfield, and Bala gets his single that he was looking for. It did look like a confident stroke. Kerry needs to get those chances now of themselves. Single to Bala brings Middleton 26 for the loss of 2 wickets at 10 overs and 2 balls. Away back in it again, firing it in. That's Zuhair taking his time. While we have Joe with his take. Well bowled. What a lovely ball. What a lovely ball. Owe is giving Middleton the time of their lives for this match. It indeed looks like a proper Junior Cup final when both teams are on top of each other. With 126 to defend, Kerry has come out absolutely firing it in with both their opening bowlers, Owe and Adi. A short ball in the air. Oh, just close now. That's single off to Zuhair. He might not be very pleased with it. It was a risky one. Kerry thought they had their 3rd wicket down there as well.
Yeah, that was awful by Zuhair. I don't know what he was thinking of. I think he was trying to pump him, but it just didn't come off. A very risky shot at this stage of the game with 2 wickets down.
That's well played. Exactly, and that's where, it comes down to, again, as we said, is the mental conditioning and the maturity of a player.
Correct.
Of how well to read a game while being in the game. While you're batting out down there, you need to adjust to your circumstances.
I'm surprised by Zuhair because he's been around a long time and he's played at high levels,
He is, yes.
Yeah. Well left.
Well,
There could be a run out here.
Oh my God. This game cannot get more exciting now. Every ball. Every ball there is something new happening. In the end, a good call by Zuhair, a good loud call. They just need to talk a bit more.
I think Zuhair might be the man to take charge of this innings.
Zuhair might, yes. We know Zuhair can play those.
So just thanks to our sound engineer there, Eric Cotter, for calling in, letting us know one or two things. Well struck there by Zuhair. Oh, and Bala trying to play the same shot as Summit.
It's a risky shot, and that's what Kerry wants the batsman to play.
Yeah. Addy finding the edge there.
It's a good start for Kerry, I must say.
It's fantastic. And they really needed this start. That's hit in the air. That could be taken by Thomas. Oh, it's just gone over his hands for a boundary.
A risky shot, just over his head now. I thought for a second he had it with him, and it's gone for a boundary.
Had he been on the boundary and running in, he would have taken it, I feel. I think he was a few steps inside the ropes.
Yeah, but a welcome boundary for Middleton anyway at this stage. Taking them to 32.
He couldn't have, I don't think he could have caught that. Bala looking to follow up with a single, but well fielded by Kerry. End of the 12th over, 32 for 2. Always starts his 7th over. What do you think, Eamon? Do you think continuing with Owe, maybe they'll let him bowl his 9? Is that worth the risk here?
I think so. Now he's looked deadly. He's produced about 3 to 4 chances already. And if Kerry is looking to win that game now, they want those chances taken. And I'd say it would be a good bet on Owe to keep him for his 9 overs down there straight away.
Great defence by Zuhair. Big step down. Pushes the ball back. So I finally got to have my cold steak. It's great bowling again.
Great bowling. And well left by Zuhair as well. And that's what you need to do as a batsman as well. Just understand the game, not play rash shots.
Just leave the ball.
Well played by Suhair. Good long stride in and a good solid defense. And sometimes, just as myself being a part-time spinner now, I know for a fact that I know if I'm bowling good and there's a batsman coming in with a good solid defense, it kind of puts me off a bit, trying different things, and maybe that's where I lose some line as well.
Big game here now for Zuhair. Needs to stay there. Defends on the back foot. No run. So 5 dot balls in a row now. 1 to come.
Away on his 7th over, last ball of his 7th over. 2 will be remaining post this.
Well left by Zuhair.
Wow.
What a ball.
An absolute ripper. Just took off from that length. And that's what he is capable of.
So, away now, 7 overs, 1 maiden. That was his first maiden. None for 14. Economy of 2. Has bowled particularly well today. And Addy, will he stay on? Yeah, he's going to stay on for another over. Seems Bala has fought his demons now at this stage, and he seems to be quite settled. That was more of a, I don't know how to describe that shot. He was trying to sweep it around the corner.
It did go on too long enough. It did seem a risky shot, right across the line. You miss.
I hit.
And you're making your way back to the pavilion, cursing yourself.
It's well struck down the ground, but no run.
Lovely shot by Zoo.
It's lovely bowling again there by Addy.
Adi down at his 7th over as well.
Full toss there. Zuhair checks his bat. Heard was there a bit of a sound of a crack in there?
It did, yes. It did sound a bit of a crack in there. Goes for a dot ball.
Midleton can't just get it off the square at the moment. Should hit that one well, and he does, but well fielded there. That looked, I think, might have been a sad. Fantastic fielding.
Excellent fielding there. Now, Kerry, in fairness, they've missed those chances on catches, but the ground fielding today has been exquisite.
This time it's deemed a wide. Bit by bit, Middleton are chipping away at that total. Now it's 92 runs needed. Seems came off the toe of the bat there.
Bala was looking for a nice little single there. Maybe next time. That's where again Middleton needs to keep ticking on those runs. Single double.
Finding those gaps.
Yeah. So At present, they're not finding those gaps, and that's what they need to do.
So Middleton now are on 35 for 2 off 14.
Yeah, and rightly so. Always kept on. I think they will finish his 9 overs as well.
Oh, there was an appeal. Probably going down leg. Might have been a bit of bat involved there too. It's one of the lowest scoring games that I've known.
It is, yes.
It's a war of attrition, really. But we're seeing some unbelievable spells of bowling today.
Always has been on the money so far.
Played into gully. No run. Even the umpires are doing double teapots at the moment. Square leg. I think he's looking for a few runs.
He is absolutely, I'd say so.
One of the best sights in cricket. Players and officials doing double teapots.
Absolutely, yeah. It's well played.
A bit of silence around the ground now. A little bit of tension creeping in from both sets of... Oh, is it gone?
That is
Bold.
bold.
What an unbelievable ball.
It's astonishing what always has produced in today.
Oh,
What a ripper.
it was a peach of a ball.
Middleton struggling now. 35 for 3 with 14 overs and 4 balls gone. Here comes in Jose George for Middleton. Another great player who has produced some very good innings down in the past. Is it his day today?
Is it his day? That's the question.
That's the question.
I must say, some superb bowling by Owe. He really deserved that wicket. I know you really shouldn't say that people deserve wickets, but because you have to work hard at it. But I thought that ball was just special.
It was. If you see his spell throughout, he's been right, struggling the batsman. The batsmen have been struggling on his bowlings, and it is right to say that he did deserve those wickets.
Yeah.
He worked hard for it.
So 2 balls left in this over. Owe has got the wicket that he was looking for.
Good confident stroke by Jose there. It's a good contest to see now.
Yeah.
Jose and Owe at each other.
Last ball in the penultimate over of Owe. Just the one remaining. Obviously in the cup only are in 45 overs. 9, it's a nice shot. There could be 2 here, but the Alam is kind of light on his feet. Picks that one up.
Jose off the strike with a couple of runs in his pocket at the moment. That is over. Middleton, 15 overs gone, 37 for the loss of 3 wickets. And what a game is it turning out to be.
It could be one of the classics yet. Could go all the way. I don't think he'll go 45 overs, mind you.
I don't think so as well. Now, Middleton do need 90 runs of 30 overs with 7 wickets remaining.
Wickets are the key.
Wickets are the key, yes. And at the pace they're going, it can tip away either way.
Now we'll change a bowler. Addy finishes his spell, and it's Usman coming on to bowl. Nice looking young bowler here now. So Usman takes his steps to do his mark, his run up. Bala faces and defends. Seems to have settled himself now into his task.
He seems to be seeing the ball a lot better.
Funny enough, we haven't talked about him in a while, where at the start, after the third, fourth over, we were just talking about Bala.
We were actually, I think he's been off strike as well for a bit. And that's where I'll come to my point again. That's where you need singles and doubles going through.
Rotating the strike.
It's another dot ball.
They're bowling at lengths where the batsman can't drive. Everything is square. They're hitting square all the time. That's why Kerry have ringed off that area.
Yes, just a bit backward of that length, that they are trying to hit. I've not seen any shots coming off through the covers or off the drive on the front foot.
That's the thing with artificial mats as well. It's easy to bowl short because sometimes you get away with it.
Yeah.
They'll scramble home for a quick single. And that looks to be a leg by. That we were talking about there, hitting to square. Sorry, to point.
Point, yeah. It's a very even contest at this point, you see.
It's bowler's day.
Yeah.
Jose just pushes that one out to Addy for a dot. That's the end of the over. And a maiden over for Usman.
Middleton 38 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 16 overs.
Yeah.
So, do you think with Kerry's innings now in the batting towards the later last 5 overs, Middleton gave away a few?
It was that last partnership, I think there were 13, 14 runs off it. It seems very valuable now, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
Yeah.
It does.
And Kazim's, I think it was 35, 36 runs.
Yeah.
Seems huge at this stage. That no one has taken upon themselves to just try and hit a few runs here now from Midleton.
Huge appeal there now. Huge appeal. Kerry begging for the wicket. Umpire unmoved at the moment.
I didn't hear anything, did
I
you?
didn't hear anything, no, not at all. That's good, strong umpiring, I believe, there now.
It's a good kind of ploy. They know that this is always last over.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if you hear a few more roars of
I'd say
appeals.
so, yes.
This time it is, and it's gone. He strikes again.
Owe has got his second wicket now. What a spell. His last over, he was getting him there, and you could see this one coming.
And he's finally got Bala.
He's finally got Bala, yes.
Yeah.
Bala seemed to struggle off him.
And Imran takes this one.
Brakhr.
And unfortunately, Bala has to depart. And Prakar comes, knowing that he has to face 4 balls from Owe. I would imagine the instruction is just don't get out.
Just
to
don't
him.
get out. At
Yeah.
this stage, I would say
Defend.
that should be the instruction anyway. It's 4 balls you need to face Owe
Defend.
in his last over. Middleton, 4 wickets down for 38 runs.
Oh, that's... Would you call that a dead ball? I didn't think his shot was offered.
The shot was not offered. I don't know.
Just hit the pad.
Just hit the pad. Right off the pad.
No shot. Maybe the umpire saw something that we didn't, but
Or did the batsman just
I don't know.
miss the line altogether?
So Prakar, he survives the first ball. Takes a step out and defends. Owe has 2 more balls left in his spell.
It's definitely a spell of a final game.
And well defended again by Prakar. I haven't seen him bat before. What type of player is he?
I'd say he's more attacking. He likes to play those shots when he gets a chance.
Yeah.
Now that is where it is interesting. Now he's come in at a stage where Middleton needs him to settle down, get a partnership going, and his natural ability is to play those strokes. So it's down to himself and his mental strength now, how well he can play it off.
That's it. Another wicket maiden for Owe. A fantastic spell there altogether. 9 overs, 2 maiden, 2 for 16. Unbelievable bowling by the Kerry bowler.
What a spell. What a spell. Absolutely gem of a spell. And you can see Kerry players appreciating that as well, because they know what that Owe has given them a fighting chance, and they're really in the game.
So Usman will continue for his second over.
I see the clouds coming down from the south end as well. Beautiful ball there now. By Usman, but
It's well defended. How much longer, Eamon, do you think that Middleton can block this out before they realise that they have to start scoring runs as well.
I think they should be starting to realize it now. Maybe just hold up their heads until 20 overs are gone.
Right.
Have a recap and then try and adjust themselves to.
It's a beautiful looking shot that may go all the way. Brian is in chase and he will be successful. Saves a couple of runs.
2 precious runs to Middleton. Takes them to 40 for the loss of 4 wickets. Well bowled and well defended by Jose.
They'll come back for 2. That was hit over the top, heading towards us there, Eamon. We were quite lucky.
I'd like one to come ourselves anyway. But yes, that's where you kind of now get an impression that Middleton are trying to take away with some runs.
Be interesting to see now who's going to come on from the top end now that always finished.
Change of gloves for the Middleton batsman, Jose George.
He hasn't been there long enough to deserve a change of gloves, has he?
I don't think so yet. No, maybe it could be slight drizzle that might have affected.
Maybe. He's hit a few,
Yeah.
He's only hit 6 runs. So Alam Moorshed will come on now from the town end. Bit of spin being introduced. Clever bowler Alam. Have you faced him before?
He's off spinner, yes. He is clever bowler. And again, he seems to stick to his line as well with his field.
They have an attacking field in for him.
It's a decent pace for off spinner, so he likes it quick in. And I think with artificial mats in there, sometimes it's best to fire it in with these wet conditions.
On these dab downs. So with this new mat, you being a part-time spinner, does it turn?
Slight bit, yes. On the days when you're getting the grip,
right,
you can see a good bit turn in there. Well played by Prakhar, down to the point.
Batsman just hitting square as well again. Be interesting to see if anybody will try and take on Alam and take 1 or 2 strides down the track, try and hit them over top, because there's no one out on the boundary. There's risk. Well, yeah, there's no one out. Everyone's in the ring.
Absolutely, and you see just down on the leg side, it's not. Everyone's down within the 15 yards, not even 30 yards. So it might be worth taking that risk.
Absolutely. And you're right. They're actually within about even halfway, about 15 yards. They're so close to the batsman. It might be no harm just to even try and hit over the top.
Yeah.
Prakhar now, he hasn't... That's great glove work there by Imran. Not out. Rain is coming in heavy now. Well, I wouldn't say heavy, it's light drizzle. I'll say thank you to Eamon for a few minutes. And welcome the stalwart of Kerry cricket, Dave Ramsey. Dave, how are you?
Hi, Joe.
You were just mentioning you were enjoying this day, are you?
Unfortunately, Joe, I'm not enjoying it as much as I'd like.
The bowling's been pretty good, though.
Yeah, very poor batting performance by us, I thought. With guys going in with 20 overs left and just swinging the bat and out.
So it's funny, we've been mentioning that. I spoke to Chorus earlier on about guys not applying themselves and that the T20 has kind of ruined the 40 over game or 50 over game.
I tend to agree. It's
that's hit over the top, and that will be Brian Andrews down the throat of Brian Andrews.
Big wicket for us.
Jose George goes, and Usman collects his first wicket.
That's a big wicket for us, Joe.
Very destructive, can be a destructive batter.
Oh, he can be very good. He hit 11 sixes against us here last year.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And he was just 102 and the rain came and the game was abandoned. It was very unfortunate.
It seems to be that all games at the moment are being abandoned across up and down the west coast and in Cork.
It hasn't been good cricket weather this summer.
No, apart from 2 weeks ago.
It's very frustrating. Yeah, we just had that 2 weeks
dry spell.
Yeah. But in this game we have a big uphill battle here, but that's a huge wicket for us now. And we've got momentum going. And when I walked over to you, I didn't think we'd any chance.
Yeah.
Now I'm getting more optimistic.
If I had a wasp on the telly, it would probably go about 50-50, would it?
Well,
or is it slightly in your favour now?
What are they, 40?
I'm just checking the new batsman coming in. Bear with me. So Ashan replaces Jose George, and the first ball he faces is a peach of a ball from Usman. And that's flicked away. They'll pick up a couple. It won't go all the way out to the boundary. Dave coughs off a lung. Dave, you've got your ladies are playing next week.
That's right. Yeah.
I suppose it is a historic match.
It is a historic match. It's the first time our ladies have played opposition.
Oh, lovely Yorker length ball.
Any opposition, because there's no ladies in Munster. So team from Pembroke are coming for the weekend. Going to play a couple of games next Saturday. So it's historic. It really
fantastic.
Is,
I'm delighted. And hopefully that'll be a regular occurrence.
Yeah, what we're doing is that they're playing our Taverner's team every Wednesday to give them the feel of a proper game of cricket.
Right.
And
This probably went down leg.
I
Big
must
appeal.
say, a lot of them are much better than I anticipated. And with more practice and more games, they can only get better, obviously. But they add a bit of colour and a bit of spice to the mundane club scene.
Of course it is, yeah. But are there any players in particular that you could mention?
I would think that our captain, Gemma Lockheed, would be well capable of playing at least on the fourth team,
Right.
the men's fourth team, if not the third team.
What type of player is she?
She's a bats woman, and it's good, very good.
So best of luck to Gemma and the Kerry ladies. Next week is Pembroke come down for a couple of games, and well done to Pembroke for travelling. Are they heading out that night?
44 for 5. Sorry, I was just looking at the score there, Joe.
Oh, and it's dropped. Brian and slip. He had it, he didn't have it, he had it again, but he dropped it in the end. He's in the game today.
I must say, Joe, just an observation. I don't think the Midleton batsmen are comfortable. Now, Deck Ryan said, Early said to me at half time, he said,
That's well struck.
Oh, well
and that's a welcome boundary for Middleton.
yeah.
Full toss. He came down a couple of steps down. We mentioned it earlier about someone had to come down. The Kerry team are enclosing on the batsman, and it gives you food for thought if you start hitting over the top.
Well, I still think it's the right tactic, Joe, when you have a small total. If you start going out to the boundary, then the ones and twos are much easier. We need wickets, and I think they're probably playing the right tactics. But Declan early said that he thought it was a difficult wicket to play on.
Yeah.
And of course it's new. Mightn't obviously have quite settled yet. But it's beginning to look that way.
Yeah. So 79 runs were needed off 145 balls. Plenty of overs left for Middleton. The issue is wickets again. So it's like deja vu, as was for the Kerry innings. Kazim played a very important role today, didn't he? Kaz.
Oh, yeah, he did, but he was dropped numerous times.
That doesn't matter though, but he was the anchor for
He was.
for a long time. You're very negative on your players, Dave.
I'm disappointed with some of their performances, and particularly when you're so many overs, that I think perhaps some of them, particularly who wouldn't be that experienced, don't appreciate. If you stay at the wicket, you're going to get runs, wides, byes, singles, and just didn't seem to know that.
It has to be LBW.
No.
It looked very close. Hit the back pad. Rain is coming down now constantly. I wonder when the umpires will have a chat with each other. He goes big, that might be out. And it is. A big roar. Ashan has to go. And Sohaib takes the catch.
Khan. Yeah. It was a good take, Joe. It wasn't easy.
No, wind swirling, a bit of rain around.
The move, you know.
Noop comes in. Next man in.
Kerry have their tails up now, Joe.
Completely.
You know, the old momentum.
It just takes one or two partnerships, though, to swing it again.
Yeah.
I mean, even just to get it below 50 runs, the fielders will be just keeping an eye on that scoreboard. That's all they'll be looking at.
Yeah, true.
And as each run comes down...
6 wickets down. This is the 8th batsman.
Yeah.
Number 8. Sometimes the number 8s are big hitters.
They are.
Yeah, we've often fallen into that trap.
I think Brian was number 8 today, and he had a massive 6, didn't he?
He was very unlucky.
Yeah.
Very unlucky.
Yeah.
Well,
but we did have a chat with the umpire at lunch, and he did say definitely that definitely that it was taken.
I was taken.
Yeah. I know Brian was kind of a bit upset about it.
Yeah.
The Imran one, the first ball, did he, the LBW, did he thought it hit his bat, did he?
Yeah, he had edge.
But sure, everybody...
but I couldn't see it.
I couldn't hear anything either.
I think his bat was a good bit behind his front leg.
Right.
It.
Sure, he can go back on the live stream later and check it out.
Oh, yeah.
And then he can write a letter if he
yeah.
thinks. See, I told you.
I don't know what strength Midleton have now at this stage in terms of batting.
I'd say they can bat deep. They're no mugs, I'd say.
No, Qasim. Or Osman.
Osman, yeah.
Qasim's brother.
And that's blocked by Anoop.
You need to call for the Duckworth Lewis, Joe. It could be very tight.
Yeah. I think Kerry's runs will go up. Maybe.
Might be, you know. I always kind of am a bit surprised with how the Duckworth Lewis works out.
Flicked around the corner, and they'll pick up a single. Rain starting really now to come in.
Yeah, it really is. Look, even the other guys are going to their cars.
Overthrows there.
Qasim.
They'll pick up a run, one shy. I think they'll pick up 2 though. Is it 2?
I don't know, Joe. I didn't watch. I think they only picked up the one after.
So just the one run?
Single. So I think it's just the one.
Because there was one short. I think they may go off here.
They look like they're going off.
This is a great testament to cricket, isn't it, man? Home to victory.
We'll leave it there for a little bit while the players go off. I'm going to need to secure the gazebo. So, welcome back here. 'Tis wet, and doesn't seem like the rain's going to stop for just a little bit. Just looking out there, clouds remaining the same. Doesn't seem to be a break. But so currently, Middleton are about 50 for 6 off 21.5, chasing 129, requiring 77 runs off 139 balls. This obviously will change because there will be overs reduced, and I think Duckworth Lewis will come into play here. And I'll update the score if that is the case. So yeah, that's the state of play at the moment. So I'll go quickly through the scorecard there for Kerry, for Midleton. And Smith was caught by a Lamb Moorshed, bowled by Addy for 10 runs. Naman was caught by a Sad, bowled by Addy again for 5. Imran caught Bala, bowled by Said Owe. Zuhair for 11. Zuhair Shah was bowled by Owe with a cracking ball. Jose George hit one straight down the throat of Brian Andrews, bowled by Usman Butt for 6. Prakar is not out for 5. Ashan was caught by Soap for 2. And Anoop is not out for 1. So with 7 extras, 50 odd runs. And the bowling, pick of the bowlers, definitely was Owe. Scintillating 9 overs with 2 wickets for 16 runs, including 2 maidens. 42 dots out of his 54 balls there. Addy, 7 overs, 1 for 21. Usman, 3.5 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 8. Lamb Moorshed, 2 overs, 1 maiden for 4 runs. That's off 21.5 overs. So we'll be back as soon as play gets underway. So go and get yourself a cup of tea, and we'll join you soon. Thank you. So the good news is the covers have come off, the rain has stopped, and we're looking to go. There doesn't seem to be a reduction in overs, so yeah, we'll be able to go. So come back in about 2 minutes, and all good. So you can see there now, I've had the scorer coming over to me. I got the wrong player. I was informed of someone else, but Faraz is there. And it's 51 for 6, not 50 for 6. So apologies to that. I might have missed a run while I was trying to secure all the equipment so none of the rain would get on top. Mr. Ramsey is purposefully making his way back over. He's got a stride in his step, pep in his step. Probably with all the drugs he has to take every day.
Yeah.
How many do you have to take every day, Dave?
I take a good few, Joe. Mainly heart tablets.
Yeah, a bit like myself.
Cholesterol and blood thinner. And
Me too.
the whole combination.
Yeah, it's a combo, all right.
The combo.
So hold on. Didn't think Usman had finished his over, but it seems that it has. We weren't told of that anyway. So 22 overs gone, 51 for 6.
51, yeah.
And it's Faraz that's on strike. And that's gone straight through the bowler, slipped there, or the fielder, Owe, slipped, and he'll pick up a couple here. No. So I think the intention for Middleton is just to get on with it at this stage. Dave. Alam will bowl a second ball. And Faraz will hack again. Pulled out to cow corner. Oways in chase. And he does stop the 4. Really good by him under these challenging conditions. They're making a fielding change here now. Andrews will come out of slip. And more of an orthodox leg side fielding positions now. And that's hit again. This time it may go all the way, but it's held up in the ground. And they'll come back for another double. Good start to this over for Middleton. 6 off it so far. 70 runs now required. Interesting, Dave, that the overs weren't reduced.
Yeah, apparently they give... you have to wait a half an hour before you begin deduction of overs.
Okay. And that's flicked off his legs. There's a chance for a run out. Oh! Had that hit.
He was out.
He was out.
Yeah.
Middleton need to take some risks now, and that's what they're doing. Unfortunately, players are starting to slip.
How are you? How are you?
The flat shoes don't work in on wet grass at all, Dave. And that's flicked again. This time a chance. And it's out. And it's caught. I think that's Raza. Assad, is it?
Assad.
Assad Raza takes the catch. It came off the edge of the bat.
It was a good take, Joe.
Really good. 7 down now for Middleton. And another catch by Assad. Kerry players are going crazy for this. Looks like Danish is... The captain of Middleton is coming to the crease as the rain comes down again. A mist. There's been some start to this over.
It was.
Mental.
Danish is a good batsman, Joe.
Yeah.
Danish can, you know...
He's a good player overall.
Yeah.
He's a good
good bowler, good fielder.
And like Mr. Ramsey earlier, he walks purposely out to the crease. One ball remaining in this over. And Allam's over. That's defended there by Danish. End of the over, 58 for 7 off 23. 69 runs now required. Usman bowls, but I think he slipped there a bit, Dave. They'll come back for a couple. Faraz is in the business of running twos today. Dave, I think the wet grass is going to hamper Kerry bowlers today.
Well, and probably the fielders, Joe, because they're finding it hard to keep their feet running for ball or saving ball. Now, Faraz has hit everything.
And he's swinging a miss this time, Dave.
No, but he went for it, Joe.
He did. I think he needs to at this stage. There's only 3 wickets remaining. They're not even halfway towards the target. But they do have overs, loads of overs to play with. Nice looking ball there by Usman. He's come on as a bowler, Dave, hasn't he?
Yeah. He's come on a good bit, but he could be better, Joe.
In what way?
Well, I prefer to see him take a shorter run up.
Right.
And I prefer to see him come in stronger at the wicket.
Right.
I think he comes in a bit soft to the wicket. I'd like to see that left leg higher.
Yeah, spot on there, Dave. This is only like a little...
Yeah, it's
a knee, just the knees just rising. Yeah,
because he's not going to get that momentum without hitting the deck.
And bend the back of it.
Yeah, and bend the back a bit. He actually needs a good coach.
He does, yeah.
Have one, Joe.
You should do your coaching badges now, Dave. You should do your coaching badges over the winter.
Well, no, I'm I'm retired. I never was a coach. I never felt comfortable being a coach of cricket.
Okay.
Because my primary sport was rugby, which I did do the coaching for in Tralee. And I just never felt comfortable.
Right.
I suppose because I didn't play at a decent enough level myself, and I know you don't have to, but
each to
gives
their
you
own
confidence, you know.
Yeah. It's interesting. And Ballas hit that in the air. This could go anywhere. 3 players congregated. He got away with it in no man's land.
Yeah, he was lucky there.
End of the over. Just 2 off that. Good over for Usman, considering the conditions, as the rain comes down again now.
I think I think they'll have to come off, Joe.
I think they will.
And they will start losing overs now.
Yeah. Umpire AJ has his hoodie up.
They're not coming off. That's a surprise.
The concern that I would have are the players slipping. Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, that's not a light drizzle.
We have a few players now.
I thought Declan was heading to. I think this is these 2 batsmen are who
this is the
will
key,
do it
is
for
it?
Midleton. See,
Faraz goes again. No. is under it. This could be taken.
No, he
it's not.
misjudged it completely. I could see that he misjudged it from the start.
And Brian Andrews
Saves
a definite boundary. That's fantastic work by Andrews, who came a long distance across, slid in.
I really don't know what Oasis was thinking of there. You could see that it was going much longer than he came.
Do you think he
in.
should be out on the boundary rather than three quarters where he is? He's gone out there now. He must have heard us. Fraz will be looking again to hit another double. This time he defends, looking for a single that's well packed up by Assad.
He's quick in the field, Assad.
Yeah.
Very quick in the field.
Really good fielder. Probably the best you have. And yes, it's a bit too wet. 2 balls in. And unfortunately the players have gone off again. As Dave said, Duckworth Lewis, I would imagine, will have to be put into place here now.
Is that the score?
This is a shame. 65 runs needed. Middleton still not halfway towards the target. So what we'll do is we'll take another little break. The two umpires are discussing the weather out there in front of you. I don't know why they're not underneath the covers. Their parents will be saying, God, you'll catch a death there. Looking at the rainfall radar, it's not great. Looks like to be like 100%, 90%. 90%. Chorus is here helping us with the weather forecast.
I want to look at mine.
It's 19 degrees as opposed to 90%.
So we leave it there for a few minutes, and please join us again. Hopefully we'll get some play. Definitely the game is a game because it's gone past the 20 over mark.
There's Cork. Midleton's down here.
And welcome back here to a wet Middleton Towns Park, where currently I've been told that County Kerry are 36 runs ahead on Duckworth Lewis. And the umpires have advised me that there's a lot of rain due to come in. So unfortunately, if this keeps up, the game will be abandoned and Kerry will win the cup. So it's quite unfortunate, but that's the state of play at the moment. I'll keep you informed as soon as I have any other news. Thank you. And there's a roar from the Kerry camp as the umpires have come out and have said that that's it, game over. Commiserations to Middleton Cricket Club. Congratulations to County Kerry, who win this contest by 36 runs. So the presentation of the medals and cup will take place shortly. Unfortunate that we've had to end this way. I suppose it's like all the other cups that have gone through. Another roar there from County Kerry. They're absolutely thrilled. They've won again. Hugs all round. It's been a couple of years since they've last won. They won it in 2018. And now they've won it in 2022. They bowled extremely well, especially for OA. And I think they'll be doing a player of the match in a while. And surely OA has to be in the mix. We can see Dave Ramsey's being carried on the shoulders of the players. That man might have a heart attack in a while. But nevertheless, again, commiserations to Danish and his Middleton team. The weather was against them. They kind of knew they were up against it, and they tried their valiant best. We thought 129 was a low score, but it ended up actually being probably par for the day. So, yeah, that's it. So the 2022 Junior Cup final winners are County Kerry. And so, on behalf of myself and everyone else, and I'd like to thank everybody who joined me today, including Kouros and Dave, Eamon, Jeff. Everyone came in and had a few words to say. And thank you very much. The two umpires are striding out to the centre to get the bails and the stumps. And a big thank you to Declan and AJ for officiating today's match. My name is Joseph O'Mahony. I'll be back again tomorrow, live from Lismore for the Minor Cup final between Waterford and Cork Harlequins, starting at midday. Hopefully they have covers on. And thank you so much for joining me today, and have a lovely afternoon and evening. And again, the 2022 Junior Cup winners are Kerry. Thank you.